Star-Spangled Banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Jalen Suggs.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games, and he's got to be scrambling now to get that feel back.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdija. And it's MP in at the center position. And for the Magic, running out on the wings, they'll have Bane and Wagner. Banchero is out there with Wagner. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. This season just getting going still. How quickly, Greg, can teams gel together and become one?
It really depends on the makeup of your team. How many new guys are on the roster? The style of play. Do the new additions have any previous chemistry with some of your players?
So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Three-pointer, Lillard knocks down the three ball.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, here's Bane. Wagner finds Banchero. Wagner with a screen for Banchero. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Wagner. Shoots over Kamara. And it's Wagner missing. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Now Lillard. MP with a screen on Jones. Back to MP. And they double up MP. And the basket by Kamara.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Banchero with the screen. Kicks it out to Wagner. Wagner outside. Banchero is screened for Wagner. That doesn't go either for Wagner. Wagner's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. It's stolen by Jones. And here we go with the Magic fast break. In the corner, it's Payne. Banchero outside. Jones against Avdia. Jones kicks to Wagner. Here's Banchero. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Pass to MP. Out left to the wing. Here's Lillard. Now Sharp. Guarded by Bain. Lillard misses. The Magic have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. There's the lob to Banchero. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, thanks. Paolo Banchero, the 3rd player aged 22 and younger to amass 4,000 points, 1,300 rebounds, and 900 assists through their first 3 NBA seasons. The other 2, LeBron James and Luka Doncic. The Magic have rewarded him with the richest contract in franchise history, 5 years and $239 million. Guys, he is a high-value talent.
Yep, a star on the rise. And Shams, we appreciate the report. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Looking now at some numbers for Wagner. Great showing for him last season. Checking in at about 24 points per, 5 rebounds and 4 assists. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
That's right. There's no question. He's not their only offensive weapon, but he is a key cog in what they're trying to do.
Well, at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
Sharp, the pass to MP. Here is Lillard, defended by Jones. MP with a screen on Jones. Back to MP. Nice defense from Wagner. And it's Jones with the ball for the Magic. Trailing by 2. Their last game, a win against Boston. Looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, in that game, the offense was firing on all cylinders. Partly because the other team's defense was a no-show.
Yeah, they didn't play down to the level of their opponent. That's not an easy thing to pull off, but they certainly were focused in this one. But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
The 3 from Banchero. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Lillard. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Lillard's got 7.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Banchero, following the score by Damian Lillard. And it's Banchero missing.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now, here's MP. No scoring in this one. Lillard, the pass to MP, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Avdia against Banchero. Wagner with a screen for Bane. Kicks it out to Wagner. Cans the shot from the wing. Wagner's got his second basket of the night.
Good find from Bane, proving that he's a total team player.
Lillard dishes to MP. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Jones against Lillard. Jacks up a three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Wagner, a screen on Avdia. Banchero looking around. Bucket is good.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Lillard, the pass to MP. And the foul called on Tyus Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Kamare. Now, here's MP. Lillard with it. Jones covering. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Jones. Here's Bane. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Striking fast inside. Bane isn't going to miss a chance at a look like that.
Sharp finds Kamara. And here is MP. Bane with the steal. Wagner passes to Bane. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on MP.
And what you love about Bane is just how hard he works. His drive to keep getting better on display.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for the Magic. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
Lillard, the pass to MP. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Damian Lillard is second.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
Orlando making some changes. Anthony Black comes in for Wagner. And it's Suggs in for Bane. Banchero, a screen on Lillard. Outside, Jones. Pass to Suggs. Good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. MP finds Lillard. Sharp with it. Picked up by Suggs. And the Magic with possession. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Black the pass to Jones. Suggs against Sharp. It's Black in the corner. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's the teardrop. Avdia dishes to MP. Pass to Lillard. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Off with the layup. Orlando's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Carter with a screen on Sharp. Stolen away. Fast break, here they come. On up the court. It's stolen by Suggs. Banchero kicks to Carter. It's Jones on the way. Banchero, a screen for Jones. Clock at 6. Orlando needs to get off a shot. That's in there. Carter with the assist. And the Magic lead by 2.
And just making the extra pass. Good decision there by Carter.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Orlando. Richardson comes in for Tyus Jones. And then for the Trailblazers, Grant is checked in for Tamani Kamara. And it's Drew Holiday in for Sharp. And Suggs throws it down.
Raw speed helps Suggs out there, keeping him ahead of the defense on a fast break.
Lillard, the pass to MP. To the inside. Cuts off the pass. In the corner, it's Richardson. Outside, Suggs. Screen by Bitadze. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And Orlando making it. So the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here's Banchero. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Jones kicks to Wagner. Outside, Bain. Pass to Banchero. He gets that one. Banchero's got the lead up to 12 now for the Magic.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we'll see Grant and Kamara playing it forward. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. And it's MP in at the 5. Roaming the paint. Three-pointer, Lillard. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
3 points.
MP's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Banchero. Here's Bain, defended by Sharp. Carter with the screen. Kicks it out to Wagner. Shot clock at 5. Offline with his 3. Down low, here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
We've heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
Now, here's Wagner. He has 5. Banchero finds Jones. Payne for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds now tonight. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Sharp.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
Bounce pass, Wagner. Here's Banchero for 3. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Really in sync offensively right now. He is turning it up a notch.
And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with a spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
Now, here's MP. That one falls. MP's got his 2nd basket.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Jones sets the pick for Bain. Back to Jones. And the rejection by MP. Pass to Sharp. MP sets the screen for Sharp. Carter against MP. Here's Kamara. Off target from 3-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Grant, good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. Magic leading by 4. Here's Banchero. He's coming off a 34-point game against Boston. Jones looking for an opening. Banchero is screened for Jones. The offensive rebound. Banked in off the glass. Banchero's got 11 points.
Shooter, shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
Orlando making some changes. Mo Wagner's checked in for Wendell Carter. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Bain. Diaz checked in for the Trailblazers. MP with a screen on Jones. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. And here's Banchero. They'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Now, here's Lillard. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Miami.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that one goes out of bounds. Pass touched by Lillard.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Outside, Jones. Banchero is screened for Jones. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Magic.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
It's good from long range. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
And one of the most prolific three-point marksmen in league history. Logo Lillard has unlimited range.
Now, here's Wagner. A 14-point game for him in the win against Boston. Suggs in the corner. That ball's nice feed that time from Banchero. Suggs has got 10 points. Trailblazers trail by 11. Lillard outside. To the middle. Here's MT. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Now, here's Wagner. 5 points in the game. Banchero kicks to Suggs. 5 on the clock. Lachey. Wagner wide open. And the Magic another 3.
And every year it seems Wagner gains more confidence, and it's starting to show on shots like that.
Lillard with it. Defended now by Wagner. And that one's good. Lillard.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Now, here's Banchero. 16 points for him. Wagner with a screen for Banchero. And stolen by MP. Here's Lillard. And Portland again with the bucket.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
That's good from Wagner. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Suggs against Sharp. Suggs kicks to Banchero. And finally they hit one. Banchero's got 18 points in the game.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Lillard outside. Pass to Kamare. Fires the 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached halftime in this one. Magic out in front as they wrap up the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, they aren't defending the perimeter. Those shooters are loading up with confidence.
You can go out there.
Next up, let's see who made the honors for. Thanks for joining us. Now.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Wagner is in the front court alongside Banchero. Desmond Bain out there with Tyus Jones. And it's Wagner in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And the shot is good. Lillard's got 24.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, Desmond Bain, a deadly floor spacer, but he said, I have to be respected in a lot of different ways. Don't pigeonhole me into just being a catch-and-shoot guy or a movement shooter. I can score the ball in a variety of ways and do multiple things on the court. Kevin, back to you.
A lot for sure in his bag. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And here's Jones after the three-pointer from Desmond Bain. Back to Jones. Pass to Bain. Wagner as green on Sharp. Bain for three. MP grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Now, here's Avdia. MP with a screen on Banchero. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Wagner. And a wide open look for Bain. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Bain's got 6 in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And stolen by Wagner. Banchero finds Bain. Orlando moving the ball around. Avdia against Banchero. Outside, Bain. And another 3 for Orlando.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Lillard, the pass to MP. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 8 points for MP.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And we're talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
MP with a screen on Jones. Lillard against Wagner. And stolen by Wagner. And now Banchero pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s. And a big man who can do a little bit of everything. Banchero's future is certainly bright.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Paolo Banchero.
Coming off a terrific season. He was around 26 points a game last year, 7 rebounds and 4 assists. And he led the charge when it came to scoring, led the team.
I see no reason why he can't do it again. To a degree, they've structured their entire offense around him.
Lillard with the bucket.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Banchero outside. Pass to Wagner. Jones sets the pick for Wagner. The 9-foot shot. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Wagner's got 10 points.
And because of that versatility, Wagner with so many options offensively.
Kamara with it. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Here's Sharp. And a miss there on the triple.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Now, here's Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. MP's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Sharp, the pass to MP. Jones against Lillard. Over Jones. And it's Lillard missing.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Pulls up for 3. And the basket by Kamara. He has 5.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
And stolen by NP. An even 3-on-3 break. And the foul called on Tyus Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Pass to Sharp. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. Portland again missing. Magic leading by 21. Bane kicks to Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Banchero's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. Puts them squarely in the middle of this 5-game road trip. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And Orlando has possession. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Wagner with a screen for Banchero. And it's Wagner missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now, here's Avdia. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Banchero outside. Banchero a screen on Holiday. A kick out to Bane. 5 to shoot. Back to Banchero. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Banchero's got 10 points in just the second half. Portland's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Holiday left side. Frames the 3-pointer.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
And here's Holiday following the 3 from Franz Wagner. It's stolen by Banchero. Inside, stolen. MP deciding where to go with it. Kamara finds MP. Now Kamara. He's got 5. Portland needs to get off a shot. Outside Holiday. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn. On the floor for Portland. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. And it's MP in at the 5 spot. Magic leading by 23. Outside, Bain. Pass to Wagner. Kicks it out to Jones. Hits the three-point bomb.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now, here's Lillard to the paint, and stolen by Wagner. And up the court come the Magic on the break. Bain passes to Banchero. Wagner with a screen for Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And for a big man, Banchero has a rare mix of moves. I mean, this guy can cross up defenders. He blows by people. Terrific handle for a guy that big.
Portland again missing. The Magic have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Bain sets the screen for Wagner. Wagner outside. Pass to Banchero. Bain for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lillard scanning the floor. Inside. And the dunk by MP. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
Bain kicks to Banchero. Back to Bain. This one for 3. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Banchero's got his 5th assist in this one. Three-pointer, Lillard. Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Yeah, that's just youth right there. MP crashing the offensive glass.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Outside, Bain. Banchero, a screen on Sharp. Here's the floater. MP outside. Lillard, right side, releases. And Jones pulls it down.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And Wagner has it in the corner. MP with it. Jones covering. Sharp, the pass to MP. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, he would like to forget that first half, but he has found something out there now.
Now here's Jones. Wagner with a screen for Jones. Bain for 3. Cracks in the tray. Bain's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Magic.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to MP. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
Now Kamara, after Wendell Carter missed from long range. The shot by Sharp, nobody around, sinks the three-pointer.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
Isaac a screen on Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Suggs kicks to Carter. Pass to Richardson. Isaac a screen on Sharp. Richardson for 3. MP grabs the miss. MP's got his 16th rebound on the night. Sharp, the pass to Lillard. Puts one up from 19. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Not efficient at all.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Magic.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Paolo Banchero.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
Now, here's Richardson. Following the miss by MP. Carter dishes this up. Pass to Black. Stolen by Avdia. And here's the fast break. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. MP finds Sharp. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Over in the corner, Lillard. It's stolen by Suggs. And the foul called on MP. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight.
Okay, I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest. There's my guy. Okay, I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest.
There's my
There
guy.
they are.
sell little green bits, and now every day she asks me to promise I won't put any cans.
Even more adorable.
So mostly strawberries and bananas.
Yeah, that's a classic.
Welcome to Wednesday night's NBA action here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us, and for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at San Antonio, they slipped a bit, still in the top 10 though.
When I look at Portland, they have been impressive in these first few weeks of play, making moves to advance themselves up the ranks. A lot of hard work and effort went into making this happen.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Avdia out there with MP, and it's Kamara in at the small forward. And you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, Coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season.
These teams split the season series last year, neither making an impact in the conference overall.
Fires for three. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. MP, the pass to Lillard. Launches a three. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
He's so comfortable shooting from beyond the arc. Lillard's motion is as good as it gets.
To the middle. Here's Misi. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Willie Green. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Misi. Now here's Poole. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And he can't get that one. Lillard against Murray. Off the outside. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Pelicans cleared away. It's Avdia on the wing. MP, the pass to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by Portland.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Basket's good.
Well, there's nothing you can do when Zion is at the rim like that. Impossible to move him.
Fires the three, and it's Lillard with the three. Lillard's got 8.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Misi, outside Murray. Now here's Williamson, defended by Avdia. Poole from long range. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing their last matchup with Orlando.
It's never easy to win games when you're missing free throws. They had to be better.
Well, if you want to win away from home, quite simply, you have to make your free throws.
And that one's good. Poole.
No waiting around from Poole. He got rid of it quickly.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Lillard finds MP. Left side Kamara. Lillard outside. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Murray up top, defended by Lillard. Murray against Lillard. Pulls it in from the elbow. The kick out to Poole. Picked by Misi. This one for 3. And Poole with the 3. Poole's got his second bucket on the night.
And Poole is a guy that feels very comfortable operating beyond the arc.
Lillard looking around. MP, the pass to Lillard. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And here's Poole. He's coming off a 25-point game against Phoenix.
Well, you also love the aggressiveness. Getting himself to the line made a big difference.
Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, over the years, Murray has worked to make himself a 3-level scorer.
Avdia passes to Lillard. With a handful of games played now, we can start to get a sense of how things might shape up this season, Stan.
Yeah, you can get a feel for how things might stack up in a few months' time. You see which teams have put something special together and which teams still have work to do.
The Trailblazers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Here's Murray. Connects on the open jumper. Murray's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, Murray can certainly break you down with his ball handling. He has got a terrific skill set.
Lillard passes to MP. And they double up MP. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And here's New Orleans now. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Well, everyone has off nights. They just need to make sure that they bounce back strong.
Drops in the 3.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Pass to Messi. Tipped. Stolen by Sharp. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
That smooth handle takes Lillard anywhere he wants to go and creates space.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Here's Messi. Williamson outside. 4 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Lillard passes to MP. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
The drive by Poole. MP with the block.
Oh, that is a big-time block. MP saying no, no.
For New Orleans, Jones, he's checked in for Poole, and it's Jose Alvarado in for DeJounte Murray. Then for Portland, Grant's checked in for Kamara, and it's Henderson in for Sharp. Now the Blazers on the move. Pass to Avdia. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Well, you see how poised Avdia is. Just a terrific job getting inside and cashing in.
Williamson outside. Jones from outside. A rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 7 tonight. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, this summer saw Hall of Famer Joe Dumars put in charge of the Pelicans front office, returning to his home state of Louisiana. He talked about it being the right place, right time, right people in New Orleans. He's looking to ensure it's super organized, classy, and elite organization.
They'll get there. Shams, thank you. Portland leading by 5. Lillard outside. Back to MP. MP's doubled. Pass to Grant. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. Lillard with the ball. Messi picks him up. The shot by Lillard, no good. Well, the Pelicans shooting an impressive 47%. Avdia against Williamson. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, that contact does nothing to Zion. He's just way too strong.
Lillard outside. Portland again missing.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Williamson misses. And so Grant will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 3-point lead. MP finds Grant. Henderson outside. MP, a screen on Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the wing. Henderson misses. Now Williamson. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Suns in Phoenix. Banked it in off the glass. Williamson's got 6. The Trailblazers shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip. For 3, here's Lillard. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Pass to Williamson. Over Avdia. Nice D from Avdia. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Grant, the pass to Henderson. Now Lillard, 4-3, another 3 for Portland.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
24 seconds left in the first quarter. Williamson looking around. Going inside. And a missed layup.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot. Will go for a different look here. Messi, he's checked in for Makovic. Williamson comes in for Queen. Poole, he's checked in for Springer. And Murray subbed in for Alvarado. And a new group getting ready for Portland. MP's checked in for Klingon. Kamara comes in for Grant. Sharp, he's checked in for Rupert. And Lillard subbed in for Henderson. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Jordan Poole out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Messi in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to Kamara. MP outside. Over to the left wing. Outside Kamara. Takes a 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Zion Williamson is one of the most gifted athletes this game has ever seen, but now he's taken his commitment to conditioning to another level. He said, I definitely see the difference. I'm feeling like I don't exert as much energy to get to a certain speed. My movements are swifter. Back to you.
A scary thought. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Much to the fans' delight, Stan. Shaden Sharp's dunks are already legend in some parts.
Well, B.A., he does stuff that makes you shake your head, and it gets a ridiculous amount of airtime. Certainly an entertaining young player to watch.
They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
On the wing, MP. Grab the screen. Foul called on MP. That's his first foul. And now it's time to look at the players in this rookie class who are shooting the ball the best so far this season. MP, number 1.
And looking at those numbers, how can you not be excited about this guy's future? For a rookie in this league, he's scoring the ball at an efficient clip already.
Now here's Messi, covered by MP. Now here's Murray. He's coming off a 19-point game against Phoenix.
And he did a lot of work on the glass as well. He impacted the game on multiple fronts.
Lillard can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 5. Williamson finds Murray. Poole outside. Jones with a screen on Sharp to the inside. On the wing, Murray. Over Lillard. Murray's shot is good. And now just a 3-point Portland lead.
Yeah, this has been an outstanding night for Murray. Consistent, efficient, doing it all at the offensive end.
Lillard passes to MP. Ooh, the power move from MP.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Trey Murphy, he's checked in for Jones. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Avdia's checked in. Pass to Messi. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Now Poole. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Portland with a rebound. MP's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Count it. Good. And now a 7-point Trailblazer lead.
Well, you got to have some fight to play in this league. Avdia showing plenty.
Pass to Messi. Poole against Sharp. Shot on the wing. Poole shot is off. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Inside. Here's MP. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Yves Messi.
Well, that's the kind of player MP is striving to become.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Showing great vision that time. Zion delivers the ball exactly where it needs to be.
Outside Kamara. Back to Lillard. Outside Kamara. Launches it. To get the rebound. MP. MP, a screen on Williamson. Sharp passes to MP. Left side Kamara. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Poole finds Murray. There's the triple. Here's Messi. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on MP.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the evening. And looking at the Blazers, Stan, how impressed have you been with their development?
Well, very impressed, especially with the strong finish to last season. They were not interested in bottoming out for better draft odds. And with the talent already on their roster, there's plenty of room for optimism.
Sharp against Poole. Outside Murray. Poole up top. From deep. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Lillard right side. Outside Sharp. MP against Murray. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
I love the determination that MP showed there. He is developing into an absolute bulldog.
Matkovic, he's checked in for Misi.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Kamara, no good.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Pass to Matkovic, and here's Murray. From downtown, and it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Poole. MP with the block.
Strong defense. MP just understands when he should try to go after the block.
1 minute left in the second quarter. Avdia passes to MP. Now here's Lillard. MP, a screen on Murray. And it's Lillard, that time on the assist by MP. Lillard's got 9 points in the quarter.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pelicans trail by 10. 41 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Poole. Releases. Unable to get that one.
They really need him to get it together. He's been ice cold this period.
Lillard outside. Back to Kamara. Portland moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's MP. Nice job by MP converting in tight.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Murray passes to Poole. Fires from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Portland, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Smooth operation. I wish every team played this intelligently.
Yeah, if you look at the shots they're getting, they obviously had a game.
Okay, let's take a... Thanks for tuning in. Now we head...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. And it's MP in at the 5, roaming the paint. To the left side wing. Outside Murray. Pass to Poole. Here's the 3. Murray, no good.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
Here's Poole. And it's MP with a rebound. Trailblazers lead by 17. Outside Sharp. MP outside. Pass to Avdia. Good. And the assist goes to MP. And it's 6 points for Denny Avdia.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Well, this is how special Williamson can be. And when he's hot like this, just keep getting him the ball.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, BA. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
MP shot is good.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pelicans trail by 19. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Poole finds Murray. Got it. Good job in the low post. Murray's got 14 points for the game.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Murray against Lillard. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And this is what the schedule looks like for Portland. On Friday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Houston Rockets. Then on Sunday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Outside Murray. The three ball. The rebound by MP. MP's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Messi. And another basket for New Orleans.
Well, he's a bit of a microwave. He can heat up instantly, and he's cooking tonight.
Inside, and stolen by Williamson. Poole outside. Here's Messi. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And that's exactly what you want from Poole. Playing unselfish and finding the open man.
Now here's MP. He's guarded by Messi. MP against Williamson. MP, the pass to Lillard. Back to MP. MP is doubled. That one's off. His first miss in 9 attempts.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Murray for 3. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got his 4th rebound in this one. To get back on track, MP finds Avdia. Lillard outside. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, excellent play by MP on the offensive glass, working to keep the play alive.
Williamson with it. 14 points for him. Outside Murray. Beyond the arc. Portland with a rebound. MP's got his 20th rebound here tonight.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
Screen by MP. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Pelicans cleared away. Messi's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Poole looking it over. To the right side. Lets it go from deep. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. He's got 6.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Back to Lillard. And a quick check-in with the leaderboard. Here are the NBA's top rebounders. MP, number 1.
And the way he's rebounded the ball this season has been special. His teammates really appreciate his hard work and physicality on the glass.
Here's Murray, averaging almost 23 points a contest. A fantastic offensive player. 3-pointer. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, and this team wants Murray to play aggressively and get to the line more.
And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
Yeah, the vertical for Sharp is there. He'll be a challenge to contest in this league for sure.
And here's Poole. He has 6. Down low. Pass to Jones. From the arc. Knocks down the long J. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Now Henderson. He's scoreless. And MP with a basket on the assist by Henderson.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Murray passes to Poole. Picked by Misi. To the inside. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Avdia. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. Henderson against Jones. Back to Avdia. To the middle. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
Sharp against Poole. They kick it out to Murray. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Just in this quarter, he's turned it over 3 times. Not sure what's going on with him.
Matkovic, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Pelicans trail by 12. Both teams changing it up here. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. MP finds Lillard. Screen by MP. Lillard outside. Back to MP. And there's the rejection. We've got Yves Misi. Jose Alvarado is out there with Herb Jones. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Matkovic in at power forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Right side Jones. 4-3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Henderson outside. Pass to MP. Outside for Grant. The 3. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Portland.
Well, you got to love their aggressiveness on the offensive glass. They have just refused to give up on any of the plays.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Williamson up top. Pass to Misi. Oh, MP with a block. Jones feels it out. Off target with the 3. Trailblazers lead by 8. Here's Lillard. And here's Grant. Alvarado defending. MP, the pass to Lillard. Screen by MP. 5 on the clock. Portland needs to get off a shot here. And here's Grant from the arc. And it's Matkovic with a rebound. Matkovic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Deflects the pass. Misi. Here's Alvarado. And again, no good by New Orleans. The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Here's Jones. MP outside. Back to Lillard. MP, the pass to Lillard. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. New Orleans making some changes. Trey Murphy, he's checked in for Markovic. Poole comes in for Jones. And Murray subbed in for Alvarado. Then for Portland, Avdia, he's checked in for Williams. Kamara comes in for Grant. And it's Sharp in for Henderson. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Williamson misses.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Sharp with it. Nisi picks him up. Avdia with it. He's against Misi. Nails it from three. Kamara's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, this shows you that Avdia can do it all, making an effective pass there.
Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard right side. Avdia from outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Murray with it. Now Sharp defending. Poole, the pass to Murray. To the inside. Soft touch off the glass. 19 points for DeJounte Murray.
And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options from Murray.
It's Avdia on the wing. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Pass to Poole. The shot that time not on target. Good D by MP. Lillard outside. Now MP. He's guarded by Misi. Out to Lillard. Sharp against Poole. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And another exciting young player from Canada. Shake Sharp is an elite athlete, and his overall skills are really improving.
And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Fires, high post. No good, off the front rim.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
MP showing he's a force near the hoop.
Free throw good, MP. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And so Murray will bring it up for New Orleans. A 12-point game. Poole up top. There's the three. And Trey Murphy gets the three.
Well, it's not often Trey Murphy goes to the corner, but that doesn't mean he can't sink that shot when it's there.
Pass to Kamara. Back to Avdia. Here's Lillard, defended by Murray. Let's go with a three, and it's Lillard. That time on the assist by Avdia. Lillard's got 44.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it. Portland leading by 12. Lillard with a step. Shaedon Sharpe. It's money from deep.
Showing off some playmaking abilities with the pick and roll. I know Coach likes seeing this from Sharpe.
For New Orleans, they've gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Outside Poole. Let's loose for three. Rebounded by MP. And here's Portland. They're on an 11-3 run. And stolen by Williamson. Poole with the ball. Now Sharpe defending. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so MP will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Oh, MP with a block.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Trailblazers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Now Henderson. Intercepted. Alvarado right side. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Here's MP. Outside Grant. Outside Henderson. 6 on the shot clock. Tries from 19. Another chance. Here's the pass to Williams. Now Henderson. Puts up the tray. Oh, he can't hit it. The foul called on MP. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So no problem for Portland as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team...